Hello, everybody. We're back in it. It has been a month, but we're back, baby. I desperately need to remember what I was working on. We're close, though. We have a couple leads to follow. So we will just work on pursuing those leads. Day 101? Wait, so did I... Pulling off the, You wanna go up there, baby? You can see Katara. I pulled the hutch over because I thought it'd be cute if she joined me. I hope she jumps up. No, she's thinking about it. She's scratching on it. That's cool. That means that I solved the blue door on day 100. That's kind of fitting and nice. Right, and the scepter starts here now. Okay, so I think the first thing we need to do, actually, is just let's look at my notes. Let's figure out... Nope, those are the wrong notes. That's Cosmere notes. Blueprints notes. Okay, what are the goals that I have here? Blueprints book. I think that means that I said... Hi. Katara's joining us. Solve still hidden water puzzles. Right, so if I open the library, I can see these again. The Spiral from Orave. I don't know if this is actually a thing. I feel like it should be a thing. I didn't successfully do the sweepstakes, did I? I don't think I did. I did getting all the blue rooms, but I did not do getting all the dead end rooms. Acing final exam is just kind of out there. Blue notes is out there. So really, I actually only have like a couple little things to pursue. What color do we want to go with today? Maybe red, because I think red makes... One of the reds makes dead ends more common. So let's try and let's try and do the sweepstakes. Let's just go red. Why not? We'll get our allowance. We'll get the package we got delivered. Lockpick kit is nice. We've got the monk. Got the blessing of the monk. Yeah, let's go. I think I need to reopen the box. I think we, I think last time I played to... I went and opened the box, and then I think I had to stop. I think I didn't actually play out the day, so I think we actually need to go re-trigger the box again. Oh, do I need to get the microchips? I need to get the microchips. Yeah. Okay, let's go get those again. I feel like... I feel like maybe what we should actually do is a classroom run. I think doing a classroom run at some point wouldn't be bad, just so I can get in and look at like the spiral and all that stuff again. Get in the classrooms. Now that I've seen all this other stuff in the game since I've done classroom things. Oh my god. Okay, the microchips are all split up. Beautiful. I should have remembered this from last time. I remember now. I have to go pick these all back up. But at least they are just sitting out in the open for me. Yeah. Grab that guy again. I'm trying to think what else. That's all I can really think is looking at the classrooms again wouldn't be a bad idea. I need to go open this box too. I don't know why they put this jar here though. Probably doesn't mean anything. I have the monk active as well. I wonder if there's anything else I'd want to put. We put the antechamber as the outer room, and that led to some things, didn't it? That's where we got the hints about how to complete the throne room. That's what that was. I don't know if there's anything else we'd want to put there. Hey, Brave Snakey, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Who's this incredibly handsome man? You know what? I wish I could tell you. Why are you not open? Okay, thank God. Alright. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Hi, how are you doing? Okay. This is the Blueprints book. Right. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. She's not using her pen name here. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. The fact that this is capitalized actually makes me think that might be something. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. There's red flags there. This is the view from the ruins on the other side of the grotto. And that's Reddington. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. The stories that we climb is interesting. That's a weird phrase. Could be hinting at something. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made. Oh, that might be text I can read if I get a magnifying glass. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. Now, is this just here to say that this is the end of the game? Probably not. Probably not. There's still things going on. How are you doing? How are you doing, Brave Snakey? I hope you're having a really good night. This definitely feels like... this is like the big hint that I have left. I think this might be telling me that I need a magnifying glass. Okay, I should try to find a magnifying glass. The end. Hi, Merc. How's it going? The E is written very strangely. Was it wrong? Gotta go in a few? Yeah, I guess you said you were busy tonight. I'm sorry. I mean, you get a cutscene if you open this one, which is interesting. I think this is just straight up. If you open this, it's like, what's going on? I will stream tomorrow, yeah. This isn't the only day we're doing this. I want to try and get a magnifying glass and then go back to look at that book. Yeah. I wanna get a magnifying glass there because I think there might be some text I can read that is hard to pick up currently. That's terrifying actually. That actually scares me a lot. I was looking through, yeah, like the goals that I have, and like I think doing another classroom day is not a bad idea, just so I can look at all of the things that are in the classrooms with the knowledge that I have now. And also, I still need to, pass that final exam. Um, I'm also wondering what happens if I fill the room or fill the house entirely with blue rooms. Is that even possible, actually? Because you can place. It's a 9x5 grid, so you can place 43 rooms. If we look at the room directory, yeah, you can 100% do nothing but blue rooms, actually, because there's additional rooms. Is 001 always blank? Zero zero 001 isn't always missing, is it? Did I actually unlock it? Is there actually a new... There's at least one big puzzle left? At least. So, I'm pretty sure that the Blueprints book is pointing me at something. I'm pretty sure it's pointing me at something. I'm just not sure what yet. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. So that's really cool. So if I do a bunch of experiments, I can just automatically unlock all doors. That's cool to keep in mind. I've got a lockpicking kit and a couple keys. I wanted to see what would happen if I just drew all the red rooms today. If that would do anything. Although now I'm really questioning it. They haven't given me anything there in a while. There's no interesting email here. Well, why don't we go ahead and just connect to the lab so we can get a experiment going. I think getting stars is not a bad idea. Good luck, gotta go. Alright, thanks, man. Have fun tonight. Let's boost my stars, because I think I chewed through a ton of stars. Definitely don't want to spend any stars anymore. Alright, so let's just start drawing rooms and see what happens. Okay, get the batteries this early. That's kind of nice. Since there's at least one big puzzle left, I'm going to interpret that to mean that there's more than one big puzzle left, and still a lot of small puzzles. I think it's just safe to assume that I've got a lot left until I roll credits. I don't usually find stuff in the lavatory. There's like a good amount of things in here. I don't think I've ever found something in the lavatory before. This is... I don't understand this room. This is the only room that seems to have no effect whatsoever in any way. Which makes me feel like I'm just missing something. I'm gonna lose my steps. Actually, no, I'm protected from the steps, so this is a great time to get that. If we just get all the red rooms out of the way, like, very early, that's pretty sick. TBH. Am I just... Oh, because I hadn't entered... Damn, that actually would have been a great time to pull the archives. It would have been a phenomenal time to pull archives. I thought I was, I'm sheltered from this too. How many am I sheltered from? Am I somehow just sheltered from everything? I should definitely not be protected from all 5 of these rooms. Let's get an aquarium going, why not? Yeah, it's commonplace. Aquarium's one of the best rooms in the game. I am never getting rid of aquarium. Aquarium is my boy. Let's get furnace going. I do still need to get the freezer completely thawed out. I still haven't done that, actually. It says I'm still sheltered from this, too. Is it bugging out? Why am I sheltered from everything? I'm not mad about it. I adore it. I'm just very surprised. Gymnasium here? Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like... I mean, yeah. Is it the... Does the scepter protect me or something? empty closet. I wonder if what it is... I wonder if the scepter gives you special benefits to the color of rooms that you attune it to. Like, are red rooms just better today because I made the scepter red? Am I just always protected from red if I've done a red scepter? I don't want to dead end myself, so let's go ahead and... I don't want to dead end myself. Closed exhibit. Bedroom lets me keep going, though. Still have not found a magnifying glass. I don't hate funeral parlor, but I would love... Yeah, closed exhibit is better here. Right. They're all going to be security doors. I forgot about that. Did I get a keycard? Why? What is going on? Why am I able to just open these? I'm very confused. I feel like there's special rules going on that I just don't understand. What are those fire effects for? I didn't just, like, hallucinate that, right? I haven't done the dead ends, right? I have not. Okay. It's the tomb. The tomb is the room that makes me more likely to draw dead ends, I think. Yeah. Patio lets me keep going, so we'll do that. Metal detector, still no. Why? So these security doors are actually locked. I think red rooms are just better for me when I have the red scepter. That's really interesting. So does it have other effects if I'm doing other rooms? My assumption would be yes. My assumption would be, like, every room type will be better if I have matched the scepter to it. I don't know what the bonuses would be. Like, it seems like it protects me from every negative effect, and it's also making so, like, all the doors are open and stuff, which is actually wild. Magnifying glass. Hell yeah. That's all I really care about for today's run. I don't really care about getting anywhere in particular. Let's see if the commissary has anything interesting. Like, we already have cut ourselves off from the higher ranks. What do you detect? Okay. I mean, sure, why not? You've got money, just spend the money. Break room's a good idea. Library's a good idea. Alright, so we have the blank books here. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. This is something. I have no idea what. I mean, obviously it's something. Like, that puzzle, I do not understand. Tended Rosevine. Does it never end? Is what it anagrams out to, and it's got that spiral. Dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes. The waters of the West Spring. West Spring Secret Passage. Did I figure out what West Spring Secret Passage meant? I remember this showing up. West Spring Secret Passage. I don't know what that means. Might as well do classroom. Get that apple. At least I still have over 50 stars. The waters of the West Spring Secret Passage. Okay. 20 plus, okay, so 27. Minus 4 twice, gonna be 19. Okay, so like 0.67, rounded up to 7. Oh, negative. Oh, wait. Wow, I'm very dumb. Okay, so negative 1 minus. Okay, so negative 1, so now it's gonna be negative 2. This is gonna be negative 3. Kicks over to here. Negative 3 plus 10 is gonna be 7. Thank God. Oh! I can keep going. That's lovely, actually. We're not done quite yet. I should go check out the Blueprints book now. Because I'm right here. I've got the magnifying glass. I should go look now. Why do we cry at each other? Why do we scream at each other? Why do we scream at each other? Alone in the world, it's so bold. So cold, so cold. Man, I have When Doves Cry stuck in my head, but I do not actually know the words well enough. I know generally what words are in the song, but I'm just kind of jumbling them around. Alright, let's give this thing a look. The fact that this is capitalized makes me think that this is it makes me think that this is an anagram. Just put world anew down here just to be safe. That's not going to be anything. No. It'd be very funny if that just turned into words. Magnifying glass on the magnifying glass? Nothing. This definitely is not as dense with hints as a new clue. There's no way that this is just like... There's no way this is nothing, I guess is the thing. There it is. The true box does not always contain the prize. Damn. So I am supposed to open this. There is no end to this journey. This is the truth. That's why it had the cutscene. Are you just like your father, too bold, or are you just like your mother, never satisfied? Frankly, I don't think that those are mutually exclusive. Also, hi Bobby, how are you doing? Good, how are you? I'm doing well. Things are going pretty well in my life. Very stressful, just in the sense of, like, there's a lot going on. But, I think it's all good stuff. Things are really happening. Since this journey... Is this just telling me that I need to look into the spiral? Is that all this is doing? Just telling me that I need to look into the spiral? Or maybe the fact that I've opened this, is that going to change something about the world state? Very nice. Yeah, so I mean, man, a lot is going well. I've been losing weight, which is nice. Work has been crazy, but I've been, I think, really demonstrating a lot of capability at the job, which is wonderful. And then, you know, we started doing... Avery and I are on Tabletop Notch again, doing a Cosmere campaign. And that's been really fun. The first episode just, like, went up today. And then we're, you know, streaming the second on Sunday. And so it's fun to be just kind of working on a project like that again. And then I'm waiting to find out if I got into this playwriting fellowship. We're supposed to hear back in about 2 weeks. So I think that could be a really good thing if I manage to get that. It's with, like, the writer of one of my favorite plays, which I would be ecstatic about. But yeah, you noticed? I wasn't sure how like visible it would be on like a camera setup like this, you know? Yeah, I mean, I may as well just load up on steps. I'm not doing anything else with this money. So I've already done this. I guess what I could do, though, is just see if if something else happens here now. Hope everything works out. Me, too. I would love to get to do that. The fact that this is capitalized, and press a blue tile. Does that anagram out into anything? Tube Lyle. Probably not. Bite Lul. It's probably nothing. It's probably not actually a thing. So all this stuff became blue. Outside of that, playing a lot of stuff, having fun playing a lot of stuff. I've been doing a lot of Tony Hawk. I've finally been playing the Tony Hawk remakes. The first one. It's just been fun to revisit that. It's the thing now where I've, like, 100%ed. It doesn't take long to actually, like, complete Tony Hawk 1 and 2 in terms of actually just, you know, clearing all of the, just in terms of, like, clearing all the different parks. But, just going through all the challenges has been a lot of fun. Bad at Tony Hawk. Brother, I... definitely not as good as I used to be when I was young. But I've picked a good amount of it up again. The main thing is, like, if I can just be grinding all the time, phenomenal. I understand grinding and, like, I understand just doing a huge chain of grinds and manuals. Like, that's super easy for me. If you ask me to do a lot of, like, stuff in, like, a lot of vert tricks, that's where I'm chaining all of the reverts and manuals together, timing all of the, you know, spins correctly. Like, that's harder for me. But the thing where all I gotta do is just balance, I'm pretty good at that. So I've been just kind of moving through. Whenever I got some time, whenever I have, like, I don't know, a lot of videos to catch up on or whatever, I will just put those on and go work on some of the challenges and stuff. What would I like here? It's better at Disney's... Dude, Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, I think there's a case to be made for it being better than Tony Hawk. It is, the game shouldn't be as good as it is. For being a clear Tony Hawk knockoff with Disney characters, you know, you could be Buzz Lightyear, and all that. I think it actually, like, you know, they got the mechanics down. It certainly still felt like Tony Hawk. So cold. Also, like, they had some stuff on the soundtrack that they had some really good stuff on the soundtrack. You know, they couldn't get music that was as edgy, but, like, they had Sellout on there. You know, they understood the assignment. They got ska on there. Disney Extreme Skate Adventure, genuinely good. Back in room 46. Let's just see. Family-friendly Tony Hawk. Yeah. That's more or less what it is. I'm wondering if this is something still. Like, I still wonder if this note is something other than just saying... Like, can I give somebody 100 gold to get that 8th letter back? But who? I don't know what. I feel like this is probably going to be something... Oh man, I'll tell you what. I saw earlier today that a bunch of the official Blueprints merch is back in stock. I kind of want to get, like, everything. I'm such a sucker for, like, they have this moon as a pin. They've got the holly symbol. It's got to be somewhere in here. The holly symbol's got to be somewhere in here. I guess it's not. It's kind of odd. That blue... This blue... The blue, like, arrow mark in there by the blue sealed doors. Can you buy the blueprints? Yeah, they are selling a child. It's a little weird. But in today's economy, you kind of just gotta give the people what they want. You gotta get the giant Donkey Kong first. Avery would kick me out of here so fast. This symbol, this guy right up here. They have this pin as well. God, what were you? You were November... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 11:08, I think. The gates are supposed to be the days. Yeah. Oh, it's very funny. This one's just smaller and you have to read it with the magnifying glass. A few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. Everyone's excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones, repeated. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Holding hands and throwing stones. I don't know if I'm supposed to get more out of these letters than I have. I go back to them every now and then. I'm like, is it just... Are those just supposed to be giving me lore, basically? Cost as much as the Switch 2? Wait, does it really? Does it actually cost as much as the Switch 2? That's crazy to me. I'll place this just so I can get... That Donkey Kong plush is hundreds of dollars. I'm definitely not able to get it then. Like, that's... I can turn the foundation upside down? That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of sick because I can then go through the underground I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna place it like that. Charging hundreds of dollars for that plush is wild. So it's like $500. It's a $500. Who's buying that? Who likes Donkey Kong enough? He looks so goofy. I love it. I love it. He looks that goofy. I don't think that feels like a $500 plush. That's crazy to me. I have thought about getting a Switch 2. It feels like it's got... I mean, God, Metroid Prime 4. First off. The Mario Kart... I mean, Mario Kart is Mario Kart. Although, you know, I heard people say they... I've heard quite a few people say they don't like it as much as, 8. But... it's still, you know, it's Mario Kart. Oh, also, a plushie of this guy. A plushie of Swimbird. And then also the Swimbird book that he's in. Those are both official merch. And the plushie of him is, like, decently sized. Solarium. Yeah, raise my luck. Why not? I think I'm good to call this day here. Donkey Kong costs $450. Oh, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, there's genuinely a good amount of games there that I do consider to be system sellers for me, frankly. It is just dropping the money on a Switch 2 right now. I'm like really working on paying off like my debts right now. From you know, when Sally passed, we got $12,000 in vet bills for just the way that all that went down. Right, Pocopia's out too. Holy shit. But I'm really focusing on, you know, we're in a spot now where I've got very cheap rent for New York. And I'm making good money. And so I'm really just trying to focus on paying down my debts, basically. What the fuck? Wait, I can use the telescope in the planetarium? Starting tomorrow. Each planetarium... If I bring the telescope into the planetarium starts upgrading. I'm gonna start taking notes. How is there still shit like this in this game? I've never brought... I've put 95 hours into this game. I have never brought the telescope into this room, apparently. It feels so obvious in hindsight. Because, like, the planetarium still has a good use case. Like, ending the day here gives you 2 stars. I'm just trying to build my stars right now. That's why I drew it. Oh, that's so cool. So if I should really be trying to... Yeah. What happens if I put the closed exhibit outside? I want to find out the planetarium. I think we call it a day here? Is there anything else to do with this day? I can... I think really what I want to try to do is I want to... Next time I can draw a classroom, I want to do a classroom day again. I think that's my jam. I should go to the library, actually. The Rogue Moon. So far, like, this has been used as a symbol in places, but hasn't been, like... God, and then my mom's statue is, like, missing. There's definitely more to things. That's the Sacred Hour. This has just been trying to tell me about the Sacred Hour this entire time. I'm seeing all these hints, like, everywhere now. This game is so fucking cool. Man. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the library first. And then we can... just... Oh, God, fine. I'm gonna have keys out the ass. What am I thinking of? Where is my library? The library's all the way down there. Oh, I can go through the foundation, though. I shouldn't have unlocked that. What are you doing, Bailey? Why are you digging at your food? Yeah, Switch 2. I do want one. Pretty badly, actually. And I think between Metroid... Oh, that's crazy. It turned the elevator around backwards. That's so funny. That's a really good attention to detail. I know I can get Metroid on Switch 1, but if it's on Switch 2, I don't know. To me, that's like, oh, you could have played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, you know? But, like, well, apparently it performed better on the Wii U, which is kind of funny. But, like, you know, it is for the Switch 2, you know? So, you played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U? How was that? I never touched it on the Wii U. It was great. I mean, it's still Breath of the Wild, right? Right, I'm going to the library. That's the point. Alone in a world that's so cold. I think History of Arindia... How do you feel about Star Fox? Oh, I like Star Fox a lot. I like every Star Fox game that I've played. My favorite is probably Adventures, frankly, which I know makes me a lunatic, but I like Adventure a lot. I also loved Assault. I feel like the GameCube was like the high point of the series. I haven't played the one on the Wii U. I need to play Zero. I think it's generally just a really fun. I think it's like a really fun, proven concept. So I probably I want to get the new one too. It feels like they are genuinely getting a lot of books out. Not a lot of books out. God, I'm so fucking... Yes, that's why I want to do a classroom day again. Like, this right here is the only... This is my weakest category. So if I can shore that up... that's why I got the history book, I guess is what I mean. That's why I ordered that. I can read through that. You meant the new game. Right, I realize that's what you're asking. The designs, is, you know, the big thing everybody's talking about is the character designs. I thought they were a little weird at first. I actually think Fox and Peppy look pretty good. I think the style they're going for, I think just looks better on creatures with fur. And Slippy and Falco don't look quite as good with it. But it's I don't think it's bad. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole direct. I saw the designs. I need to watch that direct. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. I'll just put it on. They look better in renders than in game. Oh, interesting. I've barely looked at I've barely looked at the actual gameplay or anything in the direct. Hello? You're not going to be anything that's going to matter. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, it's 1 coin. Yeah, let's just go through the planetarium. It's the other way. The designs did grow on me. Ultimately, I'm not going to be too terribly affected by the designs. I guess is my big overall opinion about it. I'm not going to be that bothered about the character designs. I just never really have been. With like any series, it never the aesthetics generally do not severely impact how I feel about a game or a series. I definitely have favorite aesthetics. You know, I you know, there are things that I think look worse than others, but generally when I'm engaging with a game, the aesthetics are not a huge part of it for me. In terms of whether I like it or not. There is some stuff that looks just absolutely phenomenal, but I'm not gonna stay playing it if I, you know, because it looks cool, if the other stuff isn't working for me. Which, you know, I'm probably not unique in that respect. I know it's coming off very like, you know, I'm not as shallow as the average person. But like, no, I don't find myself as attached to character designs as way it seems like a lot of people can be. Well, I can do Tomb or I can do Planetarium. Doing Planetarium is interesting just because I can just use this to just keep getting my... And if I can find a telescope again, that's phenomenal. But at the very least, I can use this to, At the very least, I can use this to keep boosting my stars up. Because I burned through a lot of stars opening the tunnels. Which, I'm glad I did it. It was phenomenally important that I accomplished that. But it did have quite the cost. Maybe I'll try to do a dead end run today. I can't do the classroom run. You know what? If this guy gives me different bonuses for every... Let's find out what the green bonus is. Yeah. I think I got like a notable... Like the red rooms were just better. And I want to find out if I was wrong about that. Bailey, what are you doing? Why are you messing with stuff over there? You're being very weird. Do you want to hide in the closet? You've never done that before. I think the cats are sad that Avery's gone. They're notably acting kind of odd. Well, yeah, I checked this out a long time ago. Okay. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle. Yeah, you miss Avery too. You're sad that Avery's not
in the stream. She generally, I feel like it just kind of elevates the streams for sure. Um, she's really fun to play with.
However, this game drives her mad. Yeah, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. Ajera. Why are you jumping up there? You're going crazy.
She's been like getting up on top of the fridge lately too.
I don't know what her deal is. Okay. Centered of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from those ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Okay, so 100 years for them to take over the continent, basically. Second era. Fourth king of Arindia split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Friendly relations, cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Third era was defined with the construction of a vast network of railways. Right, so it was trains all up and down the place. Bonding the foundation of the promise of it, and they were all. So the main thing is they were all Ares. Oh no, Orinda Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Fourth era. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, most seen among the people. Eating, drinking, conversing shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Renowned as the king of the people, so Desolates III is an important guy. I know he comes up in the test. Therefore, surprised to no one that he made the decision to move the capital from the mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. Overjoyed by the choice, city welcomed the king with open arms and great fanfare. Belongs in the gardens of the nobles of Fen, the grand city of Fen. So it was a coup starting in Fen, where it was mostly the nobles. After King Desolates passed, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. Very next day, 6th of October. That's big to remember. I should be taking notes on this whole thing. October 6th. Learson of Fen declared himself true monarch. Desolates the Fourth shared his good name but little of his virtues. Okay. Civil War. He's equivalent for to step out of the defense direction. Instead of restoring order, it was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, with center of splendor, transformed into a battlefield. Man, so they killed like the civilians in Fen. Pacification of Fen. Blueprints. Let's stop for a bit. What are you working on right now? I'm studying to try and take the exam again. I'm gonna try to do a classroom day and do the final exam. Because I'm a little bit I'm a little bit at a loss for like things to do. Um, at the moment, 100% the exam. That's my goal. If I can get that out of the way, it's like then that's one thing done. So I know like the thing I was struggling with was history. So I'm reading the history book again, basically. Um, the general of the Northern Regiment, who sickened by the barbaric actions, joined forces with Learson. So the Northern Regiment, Arch Ares and Nuance joined them. Okay. You have the trophies you can try for. The Dead End one, winning the sweepstakes and getting the Dead End. Lasted 22 years. Killed 1 in 3 men. Even in death he had 1. Learson died. Oris had fallen with the realm. Black flags had flown for 5 arrows were burned. In their place, red banners were hoisted. They ran to Araja. Today, and so that's the modern era. There's strong reserves, priests and birds that span across our realms. There's a constant reminder we all share a common past. The land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Okay. There's some important details there that I'm glad I picked up. Yeah, the only trophies that I know of that I can still go for are the final exam and the sweepstakes. Those are the 2 that I'm like gunning for at this moment. I'm also exploring I pulled all the red rooms yesterday to see what would happen, and I made the scepter red, and it prevented like all of the negative effects. I think it prevented all the negative effects of the red rooms from happening. So I'm like, oh, does the scepter like buff? And also like the red rooms like had extra items in them and stuff. So I was like, okay, if it turns out that the scepter buffs whichever rooms, like whichever color rooms you've made it, that's interesting. So I'm trying to figure out like what the green buffs are. Alright, so I pulled a green room here. Is there anything different about you? Not currently. I've not gotten all the stars. I'm rebuilding my stars back up because when I was trying to draw like all those blue rooms so I could open the final door in the tunnel, I burned through a lot of stars. I still had over 50, which is good, but I'm trying to get it back up. I really want to get my stars to 100 because I figure if there is something more that can happen with them, it should happen by 100. I could be wrong, but I'm trying to also accomplish that. So I'm kind of just... Good magnifying glass. I'm kind of just trying to have a couple... I'm kind of just doing some quick days right now. Yeah. That's really what I'm doing, I guess. I'm not trying to accomplish too many specific things right now. I'm hoping for... I want to pull, like, the classroom as the outer room, and it hasn't shown up yet. So because of that, I'm kind of twiddling my thumbs a bit. Also, I discovered if I take the telescope... Right, you weren't here for this. If I take the telescope into the planetarium and use it, it lets me look up at the planets and gives the planetarium a permanent buff. So my planetariums now always have a dirt spot in them. So I want to keep doing more of that because I want to see what buffs you can get for the planetarium, and I want to also just like start buffing that planetarium. Also just because it, like, you know, will help me get my stars back up. Solarium, let's go. Another green room. Damn, no item in here. So the green rooms are not looking any different to me today. They seem to be doing exactly what they used to do. So maybe I was off about the Red Scepter being like what made those rooms seem better. I don't know what it could have been instead, but it definitely seemed like something was off about them that day. So outside of that, I'm still pondering, you know, I've got the lead on a couple puzzles from the, you know, the blank books that we there was those blank books that we what am I thinking of? Oh, maybe it's putting more dirt spots in green rooms. Secret garden key, let's do it. Yeah, those blank books, there's two puzzles there. The hue thing, I don't know what that is. And the, and then the spiral. There's clearly something going on with the spiral, and I don't know. I still don't understand what it is. But I went into the Blueprints book, and I saw that, what did I see? I went into the Blueprints book, and with the magnifying glass, and at the very end of it, there's a little hidden note, that says sometimes the true box is not the one with the prize. So I was like, damn. So the one that was the true box was the one that says the journey never ends, that has the spiral in it. So I'm like, all right, you know. It's gonna keep boosting my luck. I feel like boosting luck is very good. Just make it more likely that I find items. I would love to get more green rooms. I'm surprised that the green rooms aren't showing up anymore than this. What do you think West Spring Secret Passage means? Because the one like clue that the one thing I can really glean from is the green scepter that I can draw multiple of all the green rooms. Is that what that's about? That's really interesting. I'm trying not to... I don't want to burn my stars. The whole point is that I'm trying to boost them right now. Man, I'm not getting exactly the draws that I would like. And I'm getting a lot of locked doors. I mean, you guys get that greenhouse, I guess. Oh yeah, shuttle. Yeah, like, so the note that she left for her dumb son, in the blank book, the one with the spiral, said West Spring Secret Passage. Like those were bolded. So it's like, okay, there's clearly something there, but I don't know what. It's clearly I gotta do something with the secret passage, but like, how does West Spring apply to it? Is it just, you know, is it just draw it on the west side of the house? That doesn't seem clear enough, you know? Like, there's no spring involved in that. Or is there some other place that is called the West Spring that is a secret passage? God, everything is locked. Any rooms associated with water? The pool? But, like, I don't think I would call it that.
I definitely wouldn't call it a spring.
Well, I think I can't draw anymore. So that's that. It's interesting to see that... I guess what the Green Scepter does is it makes it so that I can draw multiples of the green rooms, which is not bad. I like that a decent amount. I wish I'd gotten more luck boost instead of just one, but it is what it is. I don't know why I'm bothering to dig all this. I think... Oh, that's so funny. I forgot that there was this on the back of the statue. West Spring... West Spring isn't an anagram, is it?
It's got two vowels in it. You figured out the still water puzzle, right?
Yeah. I don't think there's any blank books in here that I could do the still water trick on. I don't know if there's a spring that I could fill it with water from either.
That fountain in the Secret Garden wouldn't be considered a spring, right?
It'd be weird to call that a spring, most likely. I got a key. There we go, we can keep going. Yeah, you wouldn't call this a spring. I don't think there's anything about it that's different when it's on the west side. I haven't noticed anything different. I have placed it on the west side before, and it seems like it just has like the same... It seems like it just has like the same thing going on. Where did I get an extra key from? Getting a showroom is not a bad idea, frankly. Just get that master key. Stump then? Same. The other big thing is, well, I guess I don't know what the other big thing is, actually. Thought I would have something substantial to say, but I really don't. There's the two puzzles in there. One of them is the whole, like, oh, through the prism, there's 3 hues, 3 colors to count. The secret one is hard to find. Stuff like that. I'm like, I don't... From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. A sum of 18, 3 colors to count. I couldn't tell you what any of that shit is, you know? You put it on the west side and look it over, just retrace if there's nothing you're missing. I could definitely try that, you know, next time. Next time that I, like, have a secret garden key. Excuse me? That's fine. Might as well just pull conservatory. Like, why not? See if I can adjust some rooms. I was really hoping to find a telescope somewhere. Now I'm just like... Now all I want to do is just use a telescope. Alright. Okay, I have kitchen common. Pantry common. Move into standard, actually. Funeral common. Not rooms that I particularly care about too much. Above the observatory? Oh, okay. So apparently I had never just gone into the planetarium. Not the observatory, but the planetarium with a telescope. And when I do, I can use the telescope in there. And it looks up and sees, like, what planet is passing overhead, basically. And whatever the planet is, it gives the planetarium a permanent buff. So now, with the one that I drew, my planetarium just always has a dirt spot in it now. And I'm very curious what the other ones are. So it's making me want to get a bunch of telescopes, you know? And you know what? If I pull Her Majesty's bedchamber, that, like, always has a telescope in it. Let's do Rumpus Room, I guess. Well, no. Keep redrawing. There we go, the pool. Because this way... there's additional things that can happen. I can still draw out to the side as well. Yeah, it's making me want to... I'm doing a lot of... One of the things I'm doing on these runs is I am just, like, really prioritizing... I'm trying to prioritize telescope, basically. Please give me Her Ladyship's Bedchamber. Yes! Here we go. This should have a telescope in it. Nope. It has the sleep mask instead. Damn. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. I still have a couple places I can try. So we can get something that goes to the right. No. How many of these rooms do I have? I have a workshop. Utility closet rotunda. It'll give me a couple of rooms. Might as well. Well, I guess I can go to my room if I want. Actually, no, I can't open the top. I can go down through the foundation to do it. I don't think I have any reason to go to my bedroom, though. Silver key. It's kind of nice. If I hadn't already filled my entire pump room, will let me keep going. It'd be very funny if I found the telescope in here. Chapel lets me keep going. Locker room opens up keys, though. So we can open up some more trunks. Because trunks are all over the place for some reason today. Hey, Quell, how are you doing? Things are going pretty good here. I'm just gonna see if I can... Between today and tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can solve these last couple big things that are in my way. I have no idea what it is. They fixed a bug with one of the lockers? What was the bug? I didn't read the bug report. I saw that there was a hotfix that went out a couple days ago. But I didn't read it too closely. It'd be nice if I had security, honestly, just so I could see if there's a telescope. This didn't open? Huh. I wonder if they mean one of the... Do you know if they meant one of the lockers in the pool room or one of the, like, file cabinet style lockers? Because, like, the pool room one doesn't seem that, like, that big of a deal to me. But the, it would really suck if you couldn't open one of those file cabinets. They said locker room? Okay, interesting. As far as I know... I mean, I don't know, maybe I've never opened everything in the locker room before. I mean, these aren't useful. The moon pendant's useful because I get to hold on to items. So I'll take that. I don't know. Maybe there is. I don't think the locker room has ever been a significant room for me. But it might just be that I haven't done what I need to do. Yes, I saw the... That's actually a really cool update that I'm... It's really cool of them to do that after all this time. They did... For those of you who don't know, you know, since the dartboard math puzzles and stuff are, like, color-coded, they actually made it so that if you turn on, like, colorblind mode or whatever, they replace... I think they still have the colors, but they use symbology and like patterns instead of just color to make it readable. Yeah, there were a lot of other... Like, there was like a staggering number of changes that they made to make the game just more colorblind compatible. It's very cool of them to do that update this long after the game has come out. Well, I guess it hasn't been... It's been out for about a year? Maybe? When did this come out? Because it was in the last Game Awards. I think it was in the first half of last year. Just gonna go this way so I don't lose any items. Bummed that I never found a telescope, but is what it is. If I go back down to... I want to look at the blueprints again. Brother. Wait a minute. Did they just get moved back to the grotto? Please tell me you just moved them back to the grotto. At least one of them got moved back to the grotto. Like you can see Katara just sleeping. If I make it bigger, can you see? Yeah. Just fully asleep. I didn't see that one microchip like out there. So cozy. She's so ridiculously cozy. Okay, cool. At least they just put them all back here. I kind of want to go back over here now. I feel like there's going to be more to do here at some point. Because they're straight up, there just is a drawing in the Blueprints book that is just this. It's just him looking out at the town from this location. You see Reddington, and you've got the two pillars on the sides. It's much like gems from the mine. But the only thing that's happened up here, like we got through here, and this had the black print for the throne room, so I could get that room. And that's all that I've done up here. I feel like there's gotta be... I feel like there's probably something more there too. But I could be wrong. What do I want to do right now? Let's take these and just go put them back in. Let's go put these back in downstairs so we can look at the blueprints book. I want to show you what I looked at before. A lot of visual fixes and a few related to upgrades and soft locks. Okay. I'm very curious when they're going to add the arcade game. It's been on the way for a long time. And I'm mostly just curious. So another drawing that she has in the blueprints book is him standing in front of the house like this with a magnifying glass. So I'm like, now that I have a magnifying glass, can I trigger it showing up at a certain point or anything? Does not seem so. Should you drive the Baron's car and pick up chicks in Reddington's? I'd like that. What's the place? Tanner's Fork? There's part of me that is wondering if I'm going to end up leaving this area at the end. I think probably not. But just the amount of, you know, the notes that you find where they talk about going to Tanner's Fork. The fact that there's an address for, like, the restaurant there where they're kind of doing their meetings. This feels like I should be able to do something here, right? Like, that's what happens when you've got a door and there's just something on the other side blocking it. Okay, so this doesn't change at all. This is still the exact same thing. Got it. It's got the spiral on it. I think that's just telling me that the spiral is like the next thing I'm supposed to do. But here, so with the blue, with the Blueprints book, if you've got, this is what I was talking about. So there's this image. So let's try that location. When you look here, the true box does not always contain the prize. Telling you that like this box with the book in it isn't actually the true box. So the true box is the journey, you know, doesn't end. I don't know if there's any other clues I'm supposed to glean from here. One thing I thought was curious. Oh yeah, right. So this is what I was talking about with like, yeah, so it's at the Arindian ruins. You're looking at Reddington down there. There's probably nothing to see looking at this. So you've got all these locations and it's just like, oh, another bit of, so they just restocked the vinyl soundtrack as well, and I'm heavily considering getting the vinyl soundtrack for Blueprints as well. Well, actually, I guess, Laura, you weren't here when I was talking about it. They restocked a bunch of the like official Blueprints merch today, and I really want to get, some of it. They have a, oh, right. One thing I was literally trying to show. I feel like this being in all caps, in whose eyes I see the world anew. I feel like this is going to be an anagram as well. She doesn't split up on these two lines. This is a lot of letters to work with. But if we're talking about that, so if we do just take world anew, what can we do? If we do draw, then we have I don't think you can get a thing there. Get some merch, special treat, and worth it for a game you love a lot. Yeah, there's some good. They've got pins based on a lot of like the symbology here. They have a Swimbird. They have the Swimbird plushie, which I probably can't justify, but I can get like the Swimbird pin, and then the Rogue Moon and the Mount Holly symbol. They also have as pins. I'm heavily considering that vinyl though. So I don't think... Oh. That's not going to be anything either. This is like... Drew no law. That's not going to be something. Just the fact that she wrote this in all caps when the rest of the handwriting was not in all caps leads me to think that that is supposed to be. Swinburne plushie, Avery would love it. That is the thing that she actually got excited about when I showed her all the merch. He's very cute. He's large. He's bigger than I would expect. In whose eyes I see the world anew. I mean, that's a hell of an anagram to untangle. But that's one of the things that I'm like looking at, right? Just trying to decide, like, if this has any additional clues in it. And so far, I'm not finding much. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. So this is interesting too, actually. When I was reading this, it was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. I guess stories would be the stories that we climb. I guess it's talking about stories, meaning like the floors of a house, like the stories of a building, actually. Like, is this just a cheeky talking to the audience thing? Is it just like a, if you want to stop playing here, like stop playing here, like kind of a, or is it like to make people think like, oh, I guess we did it, we can stop, but then it's like, no, man, like there is no end to this journey. These are the questions I'm having to ask myself. Because it's definitely using locations that I can access, and I'm not sure if that's it hinting at something, or just like, I don't know. I simply don't know. I think what we do now is we just... Do I put her ladyship's chamber? Wish I could see some questions, but even asking is a spoiler. Man. If you haven't figured it out. If I haven't figured what out? Like what, the Blueprints book? So I know... What can I tell you? So, man, is it just you're just trying to get like a... You're trying to get like an understanding of what I've done, where I'm at? Let's do a quick recap of what I'm currently working on. So I've done the Stillwater in the books thing. So I know Does It Never End, Tended Rosevine, and then the this spiral is also in that box, Also, looking at this, I've noticed that this has West Spring Secret Passage. But I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what West Spring means. I can't figure out how it connects to the Secret Passage room, so I think it might just be that there is a West Spring somewhere that is a secret passage, or there's a secret passage that I can find to take me to some West Spring. And, I got this. I have no idea what this shit is. Something I'm planning on doing, whenever I can get the schoolhouse as the outer room, I'm going to pull that. Because I want to, I want to look at all the classrooms in depth again. I did that, 30, 40 hours ago or something at this point. Now that I have gotten to this part of the game and I've, seen all these things, I want to go through and look at all the things in the classrooms again with the knowledge that I have now. I also want to take the final exam again because I think I have shored up my history knowledge since then. So I have this, I guess when I look at my notes, the things I'm currently working on, figuring out if there's clues in the Blueprints book, then the Stillwater puzzles, a Hidden Hue, and the Spiral from Morave. Both of these things are pointing me at something. I don't quite know what yet. I'm wondering if this is a thing. I'm heavily suspecting at this point that this is nothing. I want to ace the final exam. I want to win the sweepstakes. This is just to get the trophies. And then I think I've actually done everything I need to do for the blue notes at this point. I haven't gotten literally every blue note, but I've gotten a lot. And a lot of those blue notes don't really seem to tell me anything that matters. So, you know. I'd be curious to try and get the blue note for the mirror chamber, though. Yeah. So that's the stuff that I'm currently working on. Both of the clues coming out of the books in here. And then I want to... I need to figure out what is going on with the... Ooh, an apple. I really need to figure out what is going on with... with the spiral. I need to solve the spiral. And I know that those maps in the classroom, they have just like a lot of they have a lot of stuff around the edges. And I feel like that stuff around the stuff around the edges on those maps is probably what I need to be looking at now. So I'm hoping I can pull the schoolhouse one of these next couple days, so I can, you know, try that. So this thing. This is the bird bath by the fountain that I was talking about. It has these 8 perfect things going on here. And I'm like, well, hot damn. That certainly looks like one of the diagrams in the, it certainly looks like one of the diagrams in the classroom. So I kept thinking, like, oh, I gotta do something there. But I've been thinking that for 50 hours. I've taken the burner over there so many times, and nothing has happened. Study the message in the hidden still water again. Yeah, it feels like those are the things. It definitely feels like that's like those are the clearest hints that I have at the next stuff I have to do. Now, when you say in the hidden still water, which one are we talking about? Because there's the 2 books in there. I figured they both are telling me something. They're both hinting at something. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I don't know what or where the West Spring is. Frankly, my best hope, actually, the one thing I haven't done, I haven't pulled the garage to be able to go out into that like extra area on the west side of the house again. I should try doing that just so I can go out and explore there and see, like, is that what I need to be looking at? Also, is this saying... Sorry, I got this all jumbled up. If I come back with the watering can and water from this West Spring, can I use it? Can I also use it on these books and get more information? Is there more water to get, actually? A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Is this pointing me at another color of room or something? 3 lines of light? 3 shades foreseen?
All the info is on these 2 books, you just don't see it yet.
I kind of feel stupid for getting rid of my magnifying glass now. You think these go together? From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light. And it's got this. It's got the shape of the house here. Yeah, that is just straight up, that's just straight up the house. I hope they don't mean counting colors of books in here. There certainly are a lot of books here. From Prism Pristine. I'm just going to take a quick run around here and just see if there's anything that would count as a prism in here. I doubt it would be something that simple. If I were to hide anything secret, it would be here. It'd be this part of the library. Makes me think the west side is important for the wordplay aspect. Yeah. West Spring. There's no words on any of these books. You know? If any of this wood grain has the spiral on it, actually, I think it would count as like a jump scare for me. If I see that spiral, anytime I see a spiral anywhere now, it's gonna just be Blueprints endgame flashbacks. I think there's on these 2 books. You just haven't seen it yet. It's probably right in front of me. I likely don't need to go get anything. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Tended Rosevine. That anagram's out to Does It Never End. Also, oh, it anagrams out to something else too. Hang on. Rosevine, Does It Never End? The, like... Hide 7 red note. Right, this was me trying to anagram it out into something else. It's not going to... Stay vigilant and rosewary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. I'll leave us on these 2 books. You just don't see it yet. Do you mean that can I see it? Can I figure it out right now
with the stuff that I have on me, looking at this, yes. So it is not that I'm missing something. It's not that I need to go get water from somewhere else. West Spring Secret Passage is bolded on here. The rose thing is interesting. Is roseberry actually a term? Because the spiral, they've made the spiral look like a rose vine here. The rose stuff has to be something. The fact that they're pointing me at roses. Tended rose vine. Roseberry. Stay vigilant and roseberry. These are some weird letters to work with. If it's a swear Roy. That's just the same. Where's Roy? Um. The thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. The end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Tended rose vine. So this is. Are there rose vines anywhere? Is it telling me to go to... Are there rose vines around the west side of the house? I guess is my current question. Not seeing anything that feels like it would fit the bill. I do wonder if I just need to pull the garage to be able to get back over there. This is the west path. Stay vigilant and rose wary. What if I take... What if I So I know that I can... So say... And that becomes... No, I don't have the A. It'd be... 2 R's. Say rower. That's not going to be anything. Orrery. Just leaves us as oh, that's 2 R's though, so it can't be orrery. Awry. Sorrowway. If we take an RE out, say like a re, stay vigilant and re something, we would have that's not looking like anything. Sway. Sway would leave us with that's nothing. Aw, sorry. I might just be chasing a dead end. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to anagram it if Roseberry was a thing. Maybe I need to sound it out? New Clue said that one of the things it told me was like one of the things it told me was like, you know, like Mary, for example. They were like think of words. Homophones. Talking about homophones. But I think we've used that. We kind of used that already in something. Like this section feels the most like a hint to me. But then this is bolded and clearly means something. But I feel like it would need to find like I feel like it involves finding the West Spring. So I think it may be maybe I get there, maybe I get to the West Spring if I figure this out. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. I think I might be stupid. I think that's... oh, man. The other thing I can think, looking at it, is rosemary, right? Rosemary is the close word there that I can think of. You flip the W upside down to an M, and it's rosemary. But I don't know what that would mean in regards to anything else. Okay, there are some other... Does thorns anagram to anything? I can't do that kind of puzzle. Thorns. It's not a lot of words to work with. Norths. There's not a lot to work with thorns. Yeah, just not a ton to work with here. Rear sawi. Ear. That's not going to be anything. That's nothing, right? Rose year and years row aren't going to be anything. That's not going to be anything. That's nothing. The end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and roseworry. No, that's nothing. Worse Ray. Worse Ray. That's nothing. No. Rare soy, rare woys, rare yas, that's nothing. Where Rosie? What do they call this? They call this the... I took a photo of it in the classroom. Is it called like the Divine Spiral? What do they call it? Hang on. Tended Rose Vines. I'm clearly like just not... I'm starting to think like the anagram approach is a dead end. Because I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing... None of these seem reasonable, and I don't think... I don't think... I cannot find my picture. Oh, it's somewhere in here. I really should have sorted these into a folder. It was on the one map, right? Yeah, it was on... A lot of these symbols and things are in the geography room, is the thing. I cannot find... I simply cannot find... I cannot find this photo. It's been so long. I don't know what to do. Man, yeah, I cannot find that. I simply cannot find the... Sorry about going quiet for that. I was desperately trying to find that picture. I don't think that picture would actually do anything for me, though. Is it use the same... No, it doesn't. The Divine Spiral doesn't have... Yeah, there's no L in this. I can't remember what it was called. Stay vigilant in Roseberry for the thorns we discover. I simply cannot figure out what I'm missing. I feel like the dumbest man on the planet. So from Prism Pristine, this feels to me like I gotta use the Prism key, right? Classroom runtime, find that map. That's fair. Maybe I should just do that. People keep telling me, though, that I can solve what's in these books right now.
but I'm baffled that I'm not. But it makes it sound, because this makes me think Prism Key, right? But the Prism Key has way more than 3 colors. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to count. That's the only use I can think of Prism in the game is the Prism Key. I'm gonna tell Avery goodnight real quick. I miss her. Okay. The one left hidden remains to be seen. People keep telling me that I can solve this, and I simply cannot figure out what I'm missing. I think I'm gonna keep pushing. Oh my god, it's morning. I've let this day go very long. I think I'm gonna just keep boosting my stars and keep hoping for a classroom situation. It's a bummer that I lost so many stars, but it's also, you know, I spent them to get the blue door opened. Orchid, thank you for the follow. We'll take another stab at it. At least I'll keep stewing on it. I just don't know what to do when I get a Prism Key. Like, I feel like the Prism Key has to be tied into it. Let's try... Okay, so a couple things to try. One, just hoping for the classroom run. Because if we can just ace that final exam, that's great. I would love to get that done. And also... then we can look more closely at all the stuff in the classrooms. Because I feel like I would understand much more. I got the silver key in the battery pack. Those are just like some of the items I cared about the least. Oh well. Yeah, we'll try and do classroom run, because being able to just look at all the stuff on the maps again and like really take it in now that I know more about the game would be phenomenal. And then come on, still no. I'll call Planetarium even. Prism Key can't be used in the secret passage, right? It can't, because I don't think it can. Mostly just because I said I need to go in here actually. Let's hope we find a telescope again today. I think it can't, mostly because, well, I guess I don't know. Maybe the door can end up being locked, but the whole thing with it is that it guarantees you're going to draw a room of the color that you pull on the book. I think we go blue again. I think we go, or maybe we go purple to help us pull Her Ladyship's chamber, because the odds are that'll hopefully give us a telescope. Woof. That did make the bedrooms start showing up immediately, though, and maybe I didn't need all those bedrooms right away. Maybe I just gotta draw these real fast. God, yeah, okay, pull the boudoir. I just gotta pull these bedrooms early on and just get them out of the way, I think. 2 hints related or separate? Maybe I'm combining. I've been assuming that they are pointing to 2 separate things, but I could be wrong. They could be one thing, you know? It's entirely possible. It's probably not worth gambling. Pull the library again, just so we have it here. Man. Yeah, I think... Sorry, I'm having entire thoughts and conversations in my head and then not actually sharing them. I apologize. I'm just trying to figure out, like, yeah, like, what do I do here? Yeah, get dormitory out of the way. My assumption this whole time has been that they're pointing at two separate puzzles, but they could be combined. I mean, God, it really puts me in a rough spot if I... Honestly, pulling the staff purple might have just been a bad idea. Because, like, all of the bedrooms dead end me, basically. Yeah, pull corridor. Dining room is very good. I don't think we want the watering can to, I don't think we want the watering can in play right now, but I could be wrong. Spare bedroom, just get this out of the way. I have never wanted to stop seeing bedrooms more in my life. And I usually don't like drawing them, but this is just reminding me that, yeah, I, like, don't like pulling... I, like, don't like bedrooms that much. They almost all dead end. Which I guess if I'm going for a sweepstakes dead end thing, that's not... Purple's actually a very good thing to do, because yeah, almost every bedroom is a dead end. Man, no items in here for me either. I gotta do den just to keep going. I guess the nice thing about this, I'm getting a crazy amount of steps. I'm not finding any items, though, which is unfortunate. I have to do Mage Chamber. Get this out of the way. And placed in a room where it's actually useful. It's a cute goose. And there's a secret passage again. I need to get the keys. I kept the silver key. That's actually pretty helpful. Oh my god, I don't want any of this. I mean, I guess that would let me keep going forward, but... Workshop's pretty good. I've got a lot of the bedrooms placed, at least. I'm not noticing anything different about the bedrooms, either. So that whole thing, it seemed like the Red Scepter was powering up, was making the Red Rooms better, but maybe it really might have just been something else at play. Just get the bunk room in place. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I have so many steps. Come on, courtyard. Give me a shovel or a hammer, please. Nothing. Nothing doing. And I pulled a security door. That's rough. I guess I'm going up through the, I guess I'm going up through the foundation. It's the only way I can keep going at the moment. I am getting gems in the bedrooms. Maybe that is what it does. I'm also wondering if there's clues in there that I just haven't gotten, but I simply cannot be bothered at this moment. This might end up being a dead-end day pretty quickly, which isn't the end of the world. I think this just kind of teaches me not to make the staff purple. I really hope we get the schoolhouse tomorrow. It's weird how the schoolhouse is just not popping. I know it's just RNG, but it certainly feels like I'm being targeted. They're specifically trying to mess with me. I've got one thing I'm trying to do, and they will not let me do it. Oh, I can't even go up. I don't have the key card. That's literally it already. I guess I can go stare at the Stillwater books in the library again. It's good to know that this is what purple does for me, though. Purple just really screws me over. Let's look at the library books again. Let's just spend. May as well gamble. Why not? I don't have enough gold for it to matter. Does that not give me 3 coins? Okay. Okay, well snakes are bad. Okay, that's just still snakes. Well, I don't know why I even did that. Alright, well, that's snakes. Man. Okay. Okay, no. Was thinking about the books up to now? Currently, my thinking about the books... God, alright, let's go through it again one more time. Looking at this. Roseberry... So this part. Stay vigilant and Roseberry, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. That seems interesting to me. Like, that feels like it could be, you know, hinting something. Also, welcome to the stream, Dominion Spy. Also, like, you know, I've noticed that West Spring Secret Passage is bolded here. Like, that stuff is popping more. My thoughts about what to do there is I'm like, if I want to pull the garage so I can get out to that kind of upper area on the west side again and just look around there, see if there's anything there. Tended Rosevine, I know that this is anagrammed with Does It Never End. I've seen the spiral in a couple places. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. I just spent like 20 minutes trying to anagram out Roseberry, and I'm like, because that's such a weird word. And I'm like, is that fake? But this whole thing, and yeah, the spiral kind of looks like a thorny rose vine. So I get that. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. So I feel like maybe finding the West Spring is a whole thing. So I'm like, how do I maybe those are hints to help me find the West Spring. I've seen that Orvai wrote. Her letter in the tomb. Also the I've been translating. I know Orvai didn't write this. Yeah, he didn't write this. She wrote the... I'm assuming... Did I see anything else that she wrote? I did the family core. Did she have a note in there? Oh. Did she... Oh god, was the deed to the house? Hang on. What else have I seen that she wrote? Orvai. Because she was one of the nobles when Orinda fell, right? Okay, no, that's not blueprints. Where is... She didn't write that. She definitely didn't write that. Wow, when did I do the family coring stuff? Was that in March? Okay, there's some stuff. That was just coring. I don't need to core that, do I? Do I need to core Roseberry? She's been connected to the cores. Like coring is what got me this far. Am I still coring? Am I not out of the core mines? That's when I was in Milwaukee. I haven't played since April 15th. It's the first time I saw these things. Yeah, I don't... Oh God, I don't think I have any photos of anything. Was the deed to... Who was the deed to this house signed over to and from? Was Orve involved in that? When did I solve that? When did I solve Herbert's Big Adventure? Is it this? No, that's the coring information. I'm trying to find, yeah, like, the one thing I can think of is if the will. I don't think she did the will, though. But I got the will, and I'm like, clearly there's got to be some stuff to this, but not the will, but like the deed to the mansion. Did I not get a photo of it? I gotta get back into. I gotta find a way to get. I gotta get back in there. Okay. So there's that. So I've also seen this. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. And this clearly has something to do with placing rooms or something, I'd imagine, because it's got the fucking it's got the map of the house here. So that's the stuff that is currently percolating. Sorry, just talking to Avery. I have no idea how this connects. That's the thing, like, man, like, I'm just kind of at a loss. Orve didn't write any of this, right? No. I think we just get a new day going. This time I won't make the scepter purple because that, like, really... So Orve, who wrote Does It Never End? No, that was Clara. Clara wrote Does It Never End in the back of her diary, I think. Right? Wait, no, where did I see Does It Never End? Does It Never End was it was in her ladyship's bedchamber. That's where it was, for sure. I mean, it wasn't in her diary, but it was on like a note card in her room. So I assume it's Clara. I would assume that's Clara. Do I need to put the library in the outer room? Is that what I need to do? God, I've got no stuff. Honestly, like, making the scepter purple, like, really fucked me over. I haven't put the library in the outer room. I didn't figure that would do anything different for me. Oh, hello. Okay, goodbye. Clara wrote Does It Never End. I tried putting her room, because the end of her diary had the thing out here, but the only thing I really discovered, putting the foundation here was pretty funny. I put the foundation here at one point, and that was hilarious. But then I also, I mean, the big thing, putting the antechamber here was the big thing. I simply don't know what to do. I think I should probably call it and do another day. Boost my, I should boost my, call it a day in the planetarium, boost my stars again. I still have the monk for several more days. But I don't know if I want to place anything in the outer room anymore. I put the treasure trove there too. I did that. That's right. So I also got that bonus. I want to get a telescope so bad. These book puzzles, man, they're really stumping me. And then the spiral is in the box. The spiral is in the true box down in the tunnel. Yeah, they're freaking hard. I feel like this has got to be, like, the final stuff. It feels like so much has really... God, I'm 95 hours into this or something? Press Campus coupon books, 2 gems. That's interesting, I guess. I don't know if I really want that. Tended Rosevine. My whole thing is I'm just trying to figure out, like, should I be... I don't know. Like, what way to even tackle it? Multiple people at this point have said that I have all the information I need to understand what's going on. Man, no classrooms again. All right, we'll pull planetarium again. Multiple people have said that I have the information I need to solve those books. And I just don't know. I just don't know. We'll go blue. I don't know what they are. Fine, we'll look at the library again. What did I pull this time? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? Lord Evanson. Who's Lord Evanson? Third largest city in Fen Ares. I should, for whenever I finally get the classroom and can do the final exam again. Year the deed was signed to Orave. Okay, so the deed was signed to Orave in 1912. I even cored it. I was coring everything for so long. Where's my history stuff? Okay, here. Use the mind, trying to grab Bazaar. Botanical Gardens. I was hoping this had something to do with roses. Ilex messervae, specimen of holly unique to Reddington's Mountains. Ilex X messervae. Featherfall Keep. Mount Prim is the second highest summit. Historic. Mount Holly, I assume, is the first. Featherfall Keep is home of Lord William Epson. So it's interesting that stuff like this is in here, and I'm like, what is this information going to be good for? Featherfall Keep and all that. Like, I'm never going to these places. Trinsdale Lake. 100 Bells Tea Room. Which, I've seen a card for that. Reddington, 100 Bells, Featherville Keep, Mount Perma, Trinsdale Lake, Botanical Gardens, Innovation Bazaar, Burrows End, the Aries River, Angel Tower. All this stuff, I'm like, for all of this to be here, certainly feels like there should be something you'd want to get out of this. But I don't know what. I don't know what to get out of these. I don't know what about my mindset just isn't making this thing click. I feel like I should be able to solve it. Everybody's telling me that I am able to solve it, and I'm just not. It's tough. I mean, let's just raise our allowance, why not? Was I saying anything while looking into it that made it seem like I actually am on the right track about anything, or am I just completely missing what I need to be looking at? Because currently I feel kind of like I'm just doing things like boosting my stars and like... You see you're trying to find the West Spring? Yes. Why? So here's what's killing me about the staff announcements. The staff announcements, by the time I was getting them, they have exclusively been giving me things that, like... they've exclusively been giving me hints to, like, some of the easiest, earliest puzzles in the game, and nothing else. Who posted that? I'm almost positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. I can check network activity logs to see who's posting announcements, but personally, I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even if it perhaps crosses the line. Now, why is that all in capitals? But I'm so done. What do you think that is? The West Spring? I feel as though what am I thinking? I feel as though I thought I read something somewhere about there being, like, a spring that feeds into the reservoir. I thought I had read that somewhere. So I was thinking, like, maybe that's what they're talking about, is an underground spring that is, yeah, like, feeding into the reservoir. The only other thing I can think of is if I go... Again, if I go out the garage... And, if I go out the garage... Sorry, I'm juggling talking and playing, and I'm not great at it sometimes. If I go out the garage, you know, then I'm on the west side. Right? And I haven't checked out that area
for a very, very long time. Like, very early in the game when I unlocked the outer room, basically. I haven't seen a lot of reason to go back out the garage and head over there. So, you know, I'm thinking as part of due diligence, I should probably go check that area again. And just see. Phew, buddy. Okay. 10 minus 4, so 9 square is going to be still just 1 times 14 is 14. Would be a good place to hide something, I suppose. I agree. 1... Wow, okay, so squared and then rounded up to the nearest 10. Okay, so that's going to be... I mean, it's going to be 10. Plus 2, 12. You square that to... Oh, this is negative. Oh, fuck, it's negative. Sorry. Oh, no, wait, no, that's actually fine. Okay. Wait, so this is still 10, because when it squares, it becomes a positive 1. So then minus 2 to extend to 8, you square that, 64, round it to 60. Minus 3, 57. That can't be right. I'm doing something wrong. I'm definitely doing something wrong. -1 squared. Would rounding to the nearest 10 actually make it 0 there, actually? Okay, so say this is 0. Minus 2 squared to 4, rounds back down to 0. 3, so square this, that rounds up to 10, then minus 7, 3. Cool. Nope, that was wrong. What's the nearest 10 to 1? It'd be 0. It'd be 0. It's the only thing that makes sense. So 0, then -2 squares up to 4. Oh, it's 17. I subtracted 10 from... God, that was dumb of me. I solved the hard part, and then I did the dumbest thing imaginable. God damn it. Pulling the throne this early is wild, actually. I'll do Dovecoat. Would be a good place to hide something, I suppose. That makes me feel like I'm actually on the right path. This is all from Mary, right? Yeah. Now, I'm not sure if these actually give me anything. Mahu Life. Let me actually check that real quick. Because I think I do have... I'm going to check my words. I think I might have missed that when I read these the first time. Or maybe I did and I just forgot what this is. I'm pretty sure Hugh is house? No, Hugh is tree? Ma is first, I think. Where are my... I should just write these down instead of relying on pictures that I took months and months ago. Where's the classroom where I got the words? Here we go. Hugh is house. Okay. Ma is small. The small house life suits me. Small place down I picked up in Reddington. They were living in Reddington. It's a fascinating X. Lower the SD to warn us. Satellite dish. If coast is not clear, lower the satellite dish to warn us. Okay. I mean, look. It's what I've been asking for. I do, however, need to get this powered up. It should be easy to get the utility closet, though. If all I accomplish today is just seeing if that works, that's perfectly fine. If today only ends up being Polmeganarium, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay if today ends up just being, yeah, just the garage. Because I want to do a big classroom day anyways. I don't know what there is for me to do inside the house even at this point. I mean, I guarantee there's some things, probably. But I'm definitely not done, but, you know. Let's go take a look. We got our lunch pail. I wish I could get tools or something in here. Okay. So we're out here. We're on the west path. It really doesn't seem like anything here. Yeah, that doesn't... Perhaps I was being a little too wishful. Unless I can get that gate open. But I don't see any way to do it. Does this song just play because I got onto the west path? I do love this song. I mean, that certainly seems like... Certainly seems like it wouldn't actually go anywhere. Yeah. 7 days into this game is confusing the crap out of me. Dude, it's phenomenal. It's like... I love that about it. I'm very, very far in at this point. So, if you are concerned about spoilers, I'd be careful. I'm gonna just kind of casually be doing a lot of things that probably haven't come up for you yet. But, yeah, I mean, otherwise, hey, you know, welcome to the stream, Ryan. I'm currently kind of getting my ass beat by, what I assume is, like, really, like, endgame puzzles. Like, I think I'm, like, right there. And by endgame, I mean, like, long after the credits. I'm, like, 95 hours into this. I love the attic, but I need... Actually, I don't have a key card. Never mind. Let's pull the workshop so we can keep going. God, I love the music so much. I should get the vinyl. I love the music of this game enough that I should get the vinyl. Emissary might be good, just so I can still try to get some stuff down there. Don't mind a shovel. What are you struggling with currently in the game? Get the observatory. I am trying to boost. I'm trying to boost my stars. Go back over 60 at least. Okay, well, I shouldn't have clicked on Draxus, I don't think. I actually don't want dead-end rooms today, but that's fine. I do want to do the sweepstakes at some point. It's tough, so you're telling me... Dominion, you're telling me that I need... Or that what I should be thinking about is what other stuff Orve has written. Just to get to the antechamber as close as it appears that is not the end goal. That is the first thing you should focus on. 100%. For now, just focus on getting to the antechamber. Figuring out how to get there. Yeah. 100% focus on that. That probably showed you a good amount of stuff, actually, that I don't know if you knew about. Gotta pet the dogs real quick. It is really important that you pet any dogs you come across. Just a shame what else you'd seen. I'm trying to think if I... The thing that bums me out about it is... I'm not sure if I've actually seen more things that are written by Orve, and I just haven't... I'm, you know... Have I just not, like... Am I just not remembering them? I've read so many things. Okay, Herbert, his brother. This wasn't written by Orve. No, it's not written by Orve either. They opened the lever, but I didn't have a key to get to the room adjacent to the antechamber. Yeah, that's figuring out kind of the next part. I know, like, one of my first runs, I got to the antechamber, and I was really excited about it. And I got there, and I couldn't get in. Think you remembered everything? Really? Okay. Thing is, I really feel like I've seen a lot. That's partially why I'm so bummed that I'm struggling with these puzzles, is I do feel like I probably should have it. I think I'm probably done. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know. It has been very tough. Because, yeah, I do just... I feel like I'm struggling in a way that I wish I wasn't. But I guess it's just kind of what the game is, right? I think that's another day down. Oh, man. I don't think there's anything else we can do today. What we've heard so far, you think I'm incredibly close. You think I'm close to solving it? It's tough because I feel like I might be able to get up through the foundation, actually. I should check that. I cannot remember if the security doors being shut down is a good thing or a bad thing when it comes to the elevator. I know it's one or the other, because those are the only two options. But I can't remember which one it is, honestly. I will often go like a month or so without playing it because I just don't have the time or I'm doing other things. And I do worry that's made me oh, hell yeah, it works. Oh my god. Alright. I do worry that, like, I've forgotten some details that I did have, that I have found, that would be, like, solving this for me. But I don't know. God, I love this music so much. That lantern scared me. I thought there was somebody, like, moving around in here with me. Alright. I do want to... I really... Man, oh, this bums me out. I really wanted to try and, I really wanted to try and do some stuff with the Chamber of Mirrors. I can redraw. I'll redraw once. Okay. I will give up 1 star to hopefully get to do this. You think I'm close to solving one of the library books? I'm tempted to ask which one. But I don't know if that would be if that would spoil too much. Alright, well, I'm absolutely lousy with steps, so that's nice. I don't want to redraw more. I really want to conserve my stars, and I don't have a particularly compelling or strong, like, thing that I'm, like, trying to accomplish inside the house right now. Probably best not to ask. Ooh, no, you're right. You're right. That's the smart, good thing to do. I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed here, because this is just telling me like which of these statues to count, basically, or like what order to count them in. All right, let's shoot for attic. Hope it has the telescope. I would love the telescope. Don't need all these keys, frankly. Wow, this is kind of one of the worst. It's a room I can't get to. It's so interesting that she's got like the emerald bracelet and the moon pendant on her. Are there a bunch of hints in a lot of these paintings that I just haven't been picking up on? Another observatory is a good idea. Get that star back. Okay, well, you know, that's the day, but I boosted... Oh, no, I'm not done yet. Right, because I'm going to try to do the mirror chamber stuff. I'm very curious what the blue note in that chamber would be. And I have the steps for it, so let's try and figure it out. I feel like the one that I am... The library book that I feel the most confident on, I feel like I actually have something to go off of with the West Spring Secret Passage. It just isn't entirely clicking for me yet. Just exactly what the West Spring is. Like... Because I guess the thing is... Secret Passage, I feel like we've actually... Was there a different thing where Secret Passage was bolded? I can't remember. It doesn't seem to actually be tied to the Secret Passage room, though. Oh, god damn it. That's the one that I feel like I've had the most thoughts on. The Hidden Hue, to be honest, it just feels like complete gibberish to me at this point. He'll never talk again. I don't know why I'm grabbing this money. I have nothing to do with it. I'm at the part of the game where the money doesn't mean much anymore. I already got the trophy for buying everything. Okay, yeah, so I'm going up through here. Damn, that does not help me. Alright, I guess I'm not getting the blue note for this today. Oh no, it's right there! Oh! Please let me see it. Well, that seems kind of anticlimactic. Still working on the library books? I am. Let's visit another stream. Are they doing better than me at the library books? Yeah, I was seeing if I could... Well, the big thing is I was like, you know what, I want to try to pull the, I wanted to try and find the blue note inside the Chamber of Mirrors, and I did that, so that's cool. But I'm about to, like, finish this day. It's rare that people figure it out. Well, I'm gonna be it. Dominion Spy thinks that I'm close to figuring out one of them. He hasn't said which one. I also don't know why he thinks I'm close. I could actually be very far off. He's being very good about not spoiling anything for me, which is good. But it is prolonging how long I feel stupid. I want a telescope so bad. I want to get more buffs to the planetarium now that I know that happens. I discovered today that if I bring the telescope into here, figure any pieces out. Haven't solved anything. So I opened the garage and I went running around out there and didn't see anything. I didn't see anything related to the West Spring. I guess the other thing I could think, is West Spring an anagram? Hang on.
Got it. I need to spew string in the secret passage. That'll do it. Wait a minute. No. Right? I would have if I do Prince SEWG isn't going to do anything for me. That's not going to give me a word. Secret passage room on the west? Maybe? I think the thing is you can't draw the secret passage going like into the wall of the house. You have to be able to draw something on the other side. So if I drew it on the west, I could draw it like going up to the north or going south or something. I don't think I'd be able to. Which maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like a special thing where it's like, no, the secret passage you actually can. Okay. Here's what we're going to... Okay, so... I can go orange on the scepter. And just try drawing hallways into that and see if that does something. The rules that I have learned about how that room drafts makes me think I can't do it. But they might be trying to tell me that I can break the rules in that way. In early game, are dark rooms too risky to draft? Do you mean like the red room, like the dark room? What I would say is, in early game, I've drafted it 49 times. If you are good to... If you've already drawn the utility closet, or have the ability to kind of place the dark room somewhere and then go somewhere else to try and draw the utility closet, it's not really dangerous at all. You can simply... I made it to the answer chamber. I need to get the lever in the garden outside. Bailey is freaking out back there. What am I doing? Let's go here. Lever the garden outside. Yeah, so the dark room isn't... Yeah, what you want to do there is get the utility closet, because then if you can turn the power back on to the dark room, which you need to step inside it first and have the lights go out. And if you do that, then you go to the utility closet, you can turn the power back on, and then, God, it's not... Only these rooms have been showing up. I swear to God. Did I see red here? Might have been a glitch. What am I thinking? If you do that, the dark room is a very easy room to nullify. In that sense. A lot of the other red rooms are scarier, I would say. Alright, so this time we are going orange, and we are going to try to draw the secret passage heading into the side of the house. Let's go ahead and do walk-in closet here. Damn. Okay, that's getting both of these like very early is nice. think Secret Passage I do need to be a couple ranks up. They'll hit with the Dark Room if you can't find the utility closet or that the drafts from there with gem cost are safer. True. True, you're less likely to get just like an absolutely awful room if it is a room that you've spent gems on. You just found the utility closet? Hell yeah. Yeah, so if you already had the dark room and you've turned the lights off, yeah, just flip the switch for the dark room there, and then you can go in and it's gonna function just like a regular room. I cannot believe that they had the gall to have somebody post the, if we count, you know, if we count small gates thing. I can't believe that. Sorry, you're here. Never mind. Never mind. There are so many posts around that thing that I solved like 80 hours ago. It is wild that they're like, hey, here's a cool new thing that you have access to. I cannot imagine people getting to the point where they unlock that feature not having already solved that puzzle. That's wild to me. We'll do that. Well, I don't really need to get into the antechamber, do I? Let's just get random resources. The blue tense note in the garage. I think I have. No, is the garage one of the only blue rooms I haven't? Because you can only pull it in one. Okay, so I actually haven't gotten. So I should try to do that. I'm probably gonna have a hard time doing it today, since I didn't make the scepter blue. But I should try to get that one. Damn. Someone get blue tents and not know that one? Oh, like the note that it gives you? That's the thing. So many of the... I get what you're saying now. Yeah, so many of the notes that you get with blue tents are laughably simple, easy things where I'm like, I solved that so long ago. You know, that's how I got this far. Hell yes. Thank God I got the telescope. Okay, so this. This is not the same spiral. I'm going to take a new picture of it just so I have it recently. This is not the same spiral. What I'm wondering... Try and find Kochak to save it. The telescope? That would be phenomenal, actually. Because I think I don't need... I have the watering can in there right now. I don't think I need the watering can anymore. I think I've done what I needed to do with it. I kept it in there just in case. But I don't think I really need it anymore. think I've done what I needed to do with it. Yikes. I mean, that's the only thing I can draw. I don't want to waste stars on it. Did it say grandmother then? Yes, the final entry in this, Lady Clara Epson, grandmother, because this is after I was born. Saying what demanding time for now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I'm certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. I don't think she ever did. So, one thing I'm thinking, where they make marks along the spiral, I think is important. I'm wondering if it's some other way of communicating. You know, just in terms of like I've seen kind of alphabets like that before, where it is, you know, so many notches on a thing, like where they place the notches. I gotta get gems, dude. While I'm here, God, I'm so low on steps already. This day might already be a wash. The gem troubles have been a lot. That's new. So what are you? More guiding light. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one ivory die. I get a die now? I wish I had been buffing this room the entire time. Just the fact that I went this long without knowing I could do this. The planetariums could be so much better. Like, God, I could have this thing. This thing could be just a treasure trove by this point, if I had been powering it up while I was doing all this. But I just didn't know. Alora, I'm hoping that I can try to draw the secret passage into the wall on the west side, but I just don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Does it cost a gem? It does. So I need to get a gem before I even try. Yeah, I do think it's a cute, like, I think her signing off in the diary. In general, I like Clara's writing a lot. I think her diary is one of the more interesting things to read. Okay, so 23 minus 3 is 20, times 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. These are very simple. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, so we don't do those sides, so 3 squared is 9, minus 3 is 6. Oh. Hang on. It's minus 23. What did I say? It was 29, so it's negative 14. Negative 14 plus 20 is 6. We square that, and that becomes 36. And then minus 20, that's going to be 16. I mean, I'll always take a secret garden key. Love that place. Don't love these rooms necessarily. I'll take bedroom. Let's just see what's going on in here. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, well you were already open. Didn't really need you. There we go. Man. I guess let's just go into the passageway. I really need to find a way to get gems. I don't want archives, though. This day might just be a wash, frankly. I don't think I can draw the secret passage that way. And it's taken a lot to try and do it. Swear to God, man. Like, alright, it's gotta be this. God damn it. Yeah, I think we might be done. Oh God. Yeah. All right, that's it. Oh yeah. Well, we got some star progress today. I didn't even pull the library today, did I? West Spring secret passage. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not getting it. I mean, I know I'm not getting it. I think that I'm still dumping coins in here, although I don't think I'm ever going to actually flush that and collect my money. It is just these things showing up literally every day. These are the only options I'm getting. I do not know why. I'll take that die, though. It's just fun to do. What's fun to do? Oh, like flipping the coin in the fountain? Yeah. I've got to have like 100 gold in there at this point. Like I just reflexively do it at the beginning of every day. I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time to get the full mailroom. Why not? West Spring Secret Passage. If Alora is right, I don't want to dismiss it out of hand. Just open those, but then let's see. Workshop. Can I pull? Can we see? Secret Passage. Nope. West Wing Hall, though. Attic is lovely. Attic is one of my favorite rooms, hands down. Love the attic. I used the I axed the gem cost from it with like the armory. I think somebody just crashed their car outside. That's unfortunate. Just heard would definitely sound like a car hitting a pole. Oh my god. No, I can't go through there. Damn. Okay. I think the thing that's really tough is if we are wrong, or if, like, I guess not like if we're wrong necessarily, but, well, no, I guess, yeah, if we're wrong. If you can't actually, oh, you can't do Secret Garden this early? Interesting. But just, like, if it turns out that you can't, draw the... If you can't actually draw the, with an exit on the outer wall of the mansion, tunnel and prism key on orange into a corner. Tunnel and prism key on orange into a corner. Yeah, I know tunnel you can do, but I guess so if I go towards the west corner and use a prism key to force it to be orange. That's interesting. That is really interesting. I don't know if any of these need to be... I guess I'll get History of Arendia again. Get that observatory going. So I would need to get a prism key then, is the big thing. So I should focus more on that, really. So I'm not going to be able to just do it unless I get a prism key. The thing with the prism key is that it needs to be an orange room, and then you need to have a locked door, first off. And, like, the prism key makes it's the same color as whatever room you're coming out of, right? 4 times 4 is 16, minus 4 is 12, divided by 4 is 3. Don't make me do these things. 6 goes up to 10. Or no, negative 6 goes to negative 10. Minus 4 stays at negative 10. Minus 6 goes to negative 20, plus 20 plus 3, it's 3 again. Okay. Silver key. I'm getting every key except for prism. They talk about the prism. You know? They sure do talk about the prism. In the book as well. Oh, shit. That stops me from being able to... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that if I wanted to now. I buffed it. That's unfortunate. Though, yeah, like, I need it to be a locked room. I should just call it a day here, probably. Yeah, so the music room is great for getting keys. There's a prism key. There's a fucking prism key, dude. Right. Should I just... I should just wipe this, shouldn't I? There's no reason to keep going at this point. I'm trying to do one thing. I should reset this day. Not reset this day, but I should call it. I have put the secret passage in the outer room, haven't I? What do you want in the outer room? I want this. I want this out there. Did I try the secret passage out there before? I can't remember if I tried putting the secret passage out there before. I thought I did. But I can't for the life of me remember, like, what happened. So maybe I didn't actually end up doing it. That goes out to the west. Just played all of Mega Man 6 while listening to your stream. How's it going? Well, I might be about to have a huge breakthrough. I might not. I don't know which of these to pull. I also don't know if it matters. If this isn't actually what I'm supposed to do, then it doesn't... Oh, man. West Spring. Secret Passage. I would think if there was going to be a spring, it would be a green room. Is it identical? It sure looks... It sure looks exactly like the secret passage I'm used to, I'm pretty sure. That's got an interesting crest down there. Is there some secret other thing that I can use? It certainly looks identical to me. What did her... Let's see. What did her note say? The waters of the West Spring. The waters of the West Spring should reveal more secrets. Than these mere passages. Wait a minute. No, that's nothing. Wait. No, that is new, isn't it? This guy's standing out a lot. He shapes the way that... What's nothing? Oh, I was trying to like anagram Roseberry again. And I thought I had more letters than I had. Okay, I have a thought. I think I did do this before. I think I did do this before, and I didn't notice. There's like that. There's a. What did it? There's a blank book. There's a blank book that's on the shelf there. When I drafted this into the outer room before, I hadn't seen anything about blank books. I need to get to my code check. Does it retain the water that you had in it? Like, wait, am I gonna... Well, oh, fuck. Is that gonna be a problem? I don't know if I'm wrong, or if... I need to get the still water again. I need to get the monk's blessing again. I think it doesn't have the water in it. That's such a pain in the ass. Okay. All I care about at this point is I don't care. I'll burn days. I need to draw the trading post so I can get the still back, and then get the coat check, get the watering can out of coat check, fill it with still water, put it back in there. I need to get the shrine again so I can get the blessing. Unless I'm wrong, in which case this would be wasting a lot of time. I need a little more money. I need a little more money for the shrine, but I'm trying to do the still now. So if I pull the shrine, you know what? If I pull the shrine, I'll get the monk blessing again, because that'll last for days. And it's fine. I need to get either the shrine or the trading post. I need to handle both of those situations. I'm just gonna restart that day. I don't care. They gotta give me something to work with here. Give me at least one of them. I just want to get to the West Spring. I don't know what that is. I should call it soon too, though. Although, I will stream again tomorrow. It's getting late. I mean, it's after midnight here. Oh, but man, I feel so close. Seeing that book there is, I mean, that's gotta be something. That can't be nothing. Can't believe I put it in the coat check without the right water. I don't know what I was thinking. It was a month ago. They are just giving me like these rooms. These are the only things that are getting pulled. I might just need to to do this. I can't do anything with this day now that I care about. I guess I'll go pull stars. Maybe they're just not going to let me... Ooh, that's frustrating. But straight up, like the root cellar and the tool shed, I'm worried that my game is bugged or something. The only way I've been able to pull anything other than those has been through the monk blessing. If tomorrow it's giving me the same 3 options, I'm going to be very concerned. Work for trading post. Do I want trading post? Oh. I see what you mean. It affects the outer rooms too. Okay. Noted. I will do that tomorrow. Did you get it yet? I feel like I'm about to. I've had a brain blast and I'm just trying to set things up now. If I put the scepter on yellow though... You know what? I'm going to restart the day again. If I put the scepter on yellow, though, it's going to make it harder for me to get my code check. Smay, here's the thing. On the last day of my monk blessing, I put secret passage in the outer room. There is a new blank book added to the shelf. So I'm like, oh, it's a good thing I held onto my watering can, actually. Or get some dice. I could get some dice. That's true. I went and got the watering can out of my coat check. Went to try and tint the stuff, and I apparently put it in coat check without it having the still water. So my monk blessing is gone, and I need to pull the trading post and pull the shrine, basically. I need to get both of those things done. But you're right, I should just like run in and get some dice. Maybe I actually go ahead and draw things. Maybe I draw blue. Or I just won't use the scepter at first. I need to make both of these things happen. Honestly, I'm okay with pulling the shrine first actually. So I'm gonna put it on blue. And just hope that I can get dice out of these couple of rooms. Pet the dog. Nobody else wants pets. That's fine. It's really important that you pet the dogs. I desperately want them to give me just any of the things I actually need. Give me not keys, give me dice, please. I still don't know what any of this shit means. Planetarium will have dice in it. I have 1 dice, but like, you know, that's better than the 0 dice that I had before. The odds that I don't pull either of the rooms that I need when I've got some dice to work with feel astronomically low. I could be wrong, but it feels very unlikely. Okay, come on. I can just do Shrine and get Monk going. I think that's worth it. So Monk is going. So that's basically all I can do for this day. I have Monk back up. And now tomorrow what I'll want to do is try to ensure that I get Trading Post and I want to get Trading Post and Coat Check in one day so I can fill it with still water and then put it back. Dominion, that's a phenomenal point that you just brought up. Unfortunately, I already called it a day in a room. I wasn't thinking. I was just like, I want to get those stars. Now look where we're now look at us. I will. Okay, so I'll do a quick thing here. I'll see what I pull, and then worst case scenario. Maybe I just pull yellow actually. No, because the thing is, I need Coat Check on the same day, so we'll just try to get some dice. So yeah, currently, Smay, I'm just trying to speed run getting some of these things lined up. Alright, I got my stars back over 70 at least. The mailroom might make me get some dice tomorrow, so that's something. I think that's worth doing. I'm just gonna rapidly draw some rooms and see if anything nice happens. 2 hours ago you were stuck? I totally was. There's some dice. Here we go. Yeah, it just was not clicking to me to draw the... I had put... What it was I had written off putting things in the outer room anymore. I had just written that off. I had put the secret passages there before. But I think it was before I had the knowledge of... there we fucking go, dude. There we go. It was before I had the knowledge of, I hadn't done the still water stuff by that point. So, I wasn't even thinking about... I had, like, moved past, or moved away from, I should say, thinking about placing stuff in the outer room. And because I had already put... In my head, I'm like, well, I've already put the secret passage out there. But I wasn't thinking about it the way that I should have been thinking about it at the time, because I didn't have the clues that I had now. Okay, so 3 plus 6 is 9, squares up to 81. That takes it down to 61, divided by 10, that's 6. Woof, okay. 9 squared to 81, flip it around to 18, divided by 6 brings it down to 3. Plus 7 up to 10, goes up to 100, reverses to 1. And then that is going to be plus 8, so it's going to be 9. Damn. Nope. Six was the thing here. I did it too fast here. Okay. 9, 81. Flip around to 18. Divided by 6. 3. Cute. Golden. 3 plus 7. 10. Squares to 100. Flip it around. It becomes 0, 1. We are not doing divided by 2. A third of 12 is 4. Oh. It's 18. I forgot like what I was adding it to. Just rushed. I just rushed too much. I'm trying to pull Kochek. I've got it on blue, so I'm in a good spot for all that. I don't really need the A key though. Just leave that. There we go. Okay, so now what we're going to try to do, I'm going to fill this with still water. And then I'm going to fill this with still water, and then I'm going to just keep drawing rooms and hope that I can get secret passage. When I get secret passage, I end the day in it. So I can place it back outside there. And once I do that, pull Blue Scepter again, and we're golden, I think. Is it full? It seems like it is. So I need to draw some green rooms. Alright, so we're going to go draw some green rooms, and hopefully the secret passage. That is... Oh my god. Okay. It doesn't need to be fully empty, right? It just needs to be... Yikes. Okay. This will let me do it. Drawing room is very nice. We'll get that going. Alright, we are looking for secret passage, mostly. But I will also take another green room. Conference room is nice as well. I will take that. Don't need the Throne of the Blue Prince, I'll tell you that much. We can place lab, that's fine. Get the pantry going. Now, can I refill it if I've only had like is it fine to refill it? All right, I need to see if they're still talking about the world's easiest puzzle. Oh my god, it is the back of the bookcase of the secret passage. So those letters, those were the hardest parts. That was the hardest part of like the castle thing for me to find, was the back of the secret passage. You know, but I did it. It's worth redrawing, I think. Gotta pet the dog. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I am, you know, not getting the rooms I need, but I guess this is what happens when you pull blue, huh? Alright, you know what? I probably just need to call it. That's fine. If I can just get... just place that. Pull blue no matter who. Pets every time? Absolutely. Alora, I don't know if you've been watching, but I think we're really on the trail of solving that puzzle. Worth it. We've got that. Pull green thumb. Special cost bypassed. Why? Okay, just in the off chance that I do need to have it completely... Hell yeah. Okay. Just in the off chance that I do need to... I mean, it's not fully empty, but it's at least somewhat empty. I'm gonna see if it'll let me fill up the still water now. I hope I've done enough for it. Yeah, Laura, I think you're gonna be... You were on the right track. Is the big thing. Man, I would have loved to have that prism key earlier. Okay. That's where we're gonna call it. Alright, let's get going. I hope that this is enough to refill it. If so, I think we're good to, like... I think tomorrow we're gonna be, like, set up. Open security doors? I don't want to draw... I'm running out of steps, so I don't want to draw anymore. I want to just, like, finish... Which might be a problem. I might need to do secret passage again, which is fine. The big thing is getting the water. That is the big thing. There we go. Hey, Tabletop Notch, how are you doing? Yeah, trade for car keys, why not? Sure, I'll trade for coin purse, why not? I'll trade for a compass, why not? I'll trade for coupon book, why not? I'll trade for ivory dye, why not? Hall pass, yeah, why not? Secret garden key, yeah, why not? Lockpick kit, sure. Like rabbit's foot, okay. Car keys, okay. Alright, they're just not gonna give me what I want. I was hoping I could get a security card, but it's fine. Tabletop Notch, how's it going? I think I'm about to... I don't know if it's winning, but I think I'm about to do something very big. It has been 4 hours of beating my head against this thing, but I think we're on the right track. Oh no, I have food. Oh, we can tomorrow. This next day. The next day we should be set up to do this. Let's go up through here. Yeah? Yeah. Go up through here. We're going to put that watering can back in the coat check now that it has the still water. Watering can is checked. Then we're going to run back up to the secret passage and we're going to end our day there. Ooh, an orange. Hell yeah. Hi, baby. Do you want to sleep up here again, or No? Okay. It's very exciting. It's winning at life for sure. Yeah. Oh, God. How many of these dogs need? Only one wants pets? Okay. There you go. Oh, man. Yeah, I think this is going to be a really... I'm going to call it a day in here. I've sent through Lorelei. You're going to freaking love it. I hope so. I mean, you know what? I honestly, like, I think it's probably a given that I would love it, actually. Everything I've seen and heard about it, I'm like, oh yeah, that seems like exactly my shit. My biggest exposure to it is through the Fire Escape podcast, which is a gaming podcast that is generally the hosts are, for the most part, not good with like reading or thinking for too long with not having like action in their games. And the guy that edits their podcast comes on for like their Game of the Year thing, and he was going so hard for Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And it's just the thing where he's like talking about, he's like, I cannot explain this game in a way that will be interesting to you, but like, trust me. And I'm like, oh, he's the same kind of sicko that I am, basically. So everything about it, like, I know that vibe-wise, Coat Check is the first draw for me. Okay, holy shit. Okay. Let's see what happens. A lot of keys. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum dum. Heard good things about that game. Yeah, it's a very different vibe than this, is my understanding. But like, come on, please work, please work, please work. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, so I would have needed to do the throne room before I could get in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. That is all the colors of rooms. It's not the order that the colors go in a... Oh, is that how they refract? I guess that might be how they refract through a prism, though. Servants' quarters, maid chambers. Foyer. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Aravai, project completed November 1913. The atelier? Wait a minute, is this room 1? No, Foundation is room 1. Foundation was missing. Oh, that's so funny. Is the atelier... Is it added into...
Ranks and files should be odd. 7 by 5, 7 by 7, 3 by 9. 9 by 5 is what she settled on. 12 dead ends?
Look up what atelier means in the dictionary. Atelier what? That's not good. That didn't work. Workshop. That makes sense. There's a JRPG series that's something atelier, isn't there? Kitchen, ballroom, pantry, nook, solarium, billiard room, spare room. I mean, literally, like, all the rooms just up here. Holiday, foundation. Oh, is the foundation supposed to be in the dead center? Was I supposed to put foundation in the dead center? 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Blue, red, yellow. I assume those are the primary colors. Oh, this is the prism stuff, isn't it? So the 3 colors are red, blue, yellow. The prism. Do I need to place things this way? I can open this door. Test draft? Yellow, yellow, orange. Purple. Take some pics. Yeah, green, green. Okay. Okay. This has to tie into... This has to tie into the other book. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Three paths convene. Completed November 1913. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay, yeah, so let's... Let's get that. Anything else in here? Don't go where the path leads. Staked claim 2.2 acre plot east of Creek. So she's got things placed already, it seems like. Observatory. It doesn't seem like there's things for me to place, though. Don't go where the path leads. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so there's red. Oh, this music. Okay, so I think we're only wanting to do primary colors. We're only wanting to do red, yellow, blue. And I think we want to count up to 18. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. I mean, yeah, that's the entrance hall. Okay. Alright, so... So it's 2... 3. That's a dead end. Okay, so 3. Alright, 2. Alright, so let's try 2 going here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, word? What color do you want to be? You want to be blue? You want to be blue. Okay. Okay, you move down. Now... Okay, so you turn... Got it. I'm trying to remember the rules for all these. Pink rotates. Now, is it... This is a new soundtrack? Yeah, this is a new, it's using themes, like, it's using motifs that have been in the soundtrack so far. Have fun, this is your life now? This box? Or, like, this room? I don't know, I lost count of where I was. What the fuck does blue do? Blue turns gray? He doesn't turn gray there. If he's by white, he turns gray. If you push a white, it moves the gray. I got it. Okay. Do you need to only have one... Do you need to only have one gray on you? If so, that complicates this a lot. So the rules are, he turns gray if he's touching white. What do the other colors do? What do the other colors do? The other colors... Does he copy what the other colors do? The rules for this one were in... The rules for this one... God, where did I see this? The blue box. Oh, I did solve this. The blue one, it copies other ones by it, I believe. But who does it copy?
He just rotated them. I need to figure out how to make more blues, is the thing. Why would you do that? Pink rotates things around. Purple moves down. Okay. What I need... What I need is for... I thought I was able to make an extra blue. Apparently I didn't. Alright, what the hell is happening? Do this just to get this guy here. He just rotated them all. Does it copy who's to its right? Good God. So that copied... That made him rotate. I think I need to not lose all of my whites. Why do these guys swap around? Why is he rotating now? And now he's not. Now he's just swapping with this guy. This one is a lot. I just completely got rid of... Why did that get rid of... So when they're touching white, they churn. This box is your life confirmed. Yeah, like, that's apparently what's happening. What I need to figure out is how to create extra blues. I feel like if I do this, I'm instantly dead. Why does he rotate there? So he rotates whenever... Got it. He rotates whenever... No, I don't get it. Why do you rotate when the pink is by you? He, like, does the reverse of... You tried 2 in the pink. Was that matte? Is that a matte edition? Is he proud of himself? Gang, I don't know what... God, I'd have to run all the way back. He made me hand over the phone. Yeah, that makes sense. I know exactly what was happening as soon as he said it. It's fascinating that it... When did blue rotate? When it was directly next to pink. I'm seeing if I can, like, fix the... Did you at least know something that was not directly next to pink? Then I got no idea, brother. I tell you what. I think they're making this up. Gonna chase this guy via snake. When it was... No, it's there. When it's not next to white, maybe? It was in the corner there, and it rotated. There it descends like purple does. There it descends like purple does. Give me another 2 a.m. night? Maybe. It feels like it reverses the effects of another piece? Like, if it is above this guy that drops down, then it'll drop down. But then it won't drop down once he's not above him anymore. He's not doing it here, though. But he did it there. Why will they turn gray there? But he doesn't turn gray here. But he will turn gray there. What is... They won't do it here. They will do it there. I don't understand. And here, he doesn't... So, if those guys are gray... Yeah, it's probably going to be another 2 a.m. night. I mean, look, I'm on such a crazy... This is insane. I need to know what this is. Blue is adopting the properties of the other pieces on the board. Here he's acting like white. They're still acting like white there. And they chain. The same way that white all churns. Anything clue-wise in the room? Maybe there is. Corn! This definitely feels like it's working differently than any of the boxes up to this point. Not seeing anything in this room, though. So he rotated there. And then he dropped. That's it. That's how I do it. Okay. The tough thing is that this guy got thrown up here, and I really need him not to be up there. I would love to get you to rotate again. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Get this guy up here. Leave him up here. No! Don't do that. I didn't want you to do that. Oh my god. Okay. What I want is to get a blue with 2 grays around him. Okay, so chase this guy along. Fuck. Okay. I want these guys just to all be gray. There's no reason for them not to be gray. I don't want you to rotate. Please stop rotating. I'm begging you to stop rotating. Okay, I don't understand why his rules changed. I don't know if I can make it work like this. How did I wind up in... Maybe I do still need to actually have some white on the board. Just gotta try and split these guys up a bit. I don't understand how I wound up like this. I thought I had it. I was so close. Okay, now you're falling again. Why are you falling again? I learned about it in the throne room originally. Oh, what the blue pieces do? Yeah. Did I get a picture of it? Hang on. I just like... I don't want to run out of here to go draw the throne room. Where is it? Did I get a picture of it? Okay. I can't find this picture. I thought I had it. Oh my god! Okay. So that time, it took on the properties of this. It's taking on the properties of others. Okay, you've got the... Alright. Copies the ability of the middle tile. Okay. Okay, so just always copies the middle tile. Alright, so that means... So I want a white one in the middle. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to try to... There. There. Easy. It's so simple. What we need at this point is to... put you down here. It's fun kind of mess with your brain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this one. It's so close. Oh, here we go. Got it. Good lord. Shadows. I mean, that's a tended rosevine right there, right? Okay, wait. Is there a bunch of these that I need to do? Oh, there's a bunch of these I need to do. I need to get a bunch of words. Guys, I think we're going to be here late. Oh no. Oh, they need to be all different colors. None of you need to be pink? Oh, good lord. Orange changes to whoever... Yeah. So you want to be red. Nobody wants to be pink. Okay, so you get over here. You want to be orange? Right. Okay. You want to be orange. There's so many... There's so many of these. Do I need to solve all these? We want 2 black. We want 2 black. Red becomes black? No, other way around. Oh. Got it. And then we want these 2 orange. This is super doable. Oh my god. All right. There. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, God. No, I had it. Right, I don't want them... Okay, so these 2 need to be split. You need to go there. Okay. This is so close. Here, then pull you out of orbit. I need to switch these 2. So if we can... The answer can be quite quick. I'm sure that if I did this correctly... I'm sure that, like, yeah, like, the actual number of moves is very low on this one. I know what I need to do, and it's just, like, it's just figuring out. Essentially what I need now, okay. If I can get these 2 to swap places, I'm golden. So let's try... Ooh. Pluck this guy out of there. Oh my god, dudes. Alright. I'm getting so close. I'm so close. I do feel very stupid because I feel like this one is actually very easy. Oh, okay, yes. I need to take advantage of the fact that this black one can move the way that it moves, actually. I need to take advantage of that. If I put you over here... to be
This is close. Okay, this is really close. So... This is so close. That's it. Okay. Left. Okay. So here's the thing. And this is in this room. Oh my god. Each of these has one. Each of these rooms has one. I think probably what it is I don't need... You don't need to be red? That's pretty easy. Oh, hang on. It's easy if I don't fuck it up. Actually, yeah, the hard part here is... I see. I need an extra pink, not an extra red. Okay, getting very close. Getting very, very close. Bam. Okay. Cast. Oh, man. Alright, I think what's gonna happen... I think I need only some of these words. Is this supposed to be back at the... It's supposed to be back at this thing. Is there one in here, too? There's one in each of these rooms. There's gonna be... There can't be 45 of these, right? Can you check which order's in each room? Very possible. So this is we in the pantry. What's that right to? What's that long sarcastic right to? Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Oh wow, we need yellow? I forgot what yellow does. Okay, I remember what you do now. There can't be 45 of these, right? Oh. That's what they do. Okay, I remember this now. Okay, so yellow's rise. Hey, Merc. Yeah, I'm here. Hi. How are you doing? Hey, Bobby. Y'all back? It's gonna be, when we were like, imagine if there's a secret second house. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when I said that so long ago. Welcome to the never-ending boxes. Yes, there's 45 of these. So, I definitely am not supposed to solve all of these. That's definitely not what I'm supposed to do, I imagine. Because that would be ludicrous, I assume. I think I need to solve boxes that are on the path, the optimal path. You know? Oh boy. Okay. So I need to get... something like this. Gotta solve them all, right? Yeah. That's what I'm currently thinking. Hmm. Time to pass out? Yeah, good night and good luck. Thanks for watching, guys. Is this where the game truly begins? Possibly. I say solve all 45, why not? Because that would take a very long time. I assume. Alright, let's redo this box. I think... that has to be the first move. I think we gotta do it to get a green down here. And then I think... Man, I tell you what. This shit is hard. I'm very close. I just need to get... Now imagine if there's a secret third house. Merc, don't fucking do that to me. Don't put that on me. I can't handle it. I'm not strong enough. This is it. Lies. There's no way I need all of these. There is simply no way. There's just way too many. I simply cannot. Okay. Does it ever end? No. Does it never end? So we know we don't go this way. We can go this way. So it's one. Lies. Can't go there. Two. Three. Where was the box here? Lies we... This is still good. Nope, can't do that. Is the library box going to be upstairs? Yeah. Oh my god, guys. I mean, I can't do this forever. My paper I used to make maps of this house and all the words and lamps. Am I going to have to do that? That is probably going to be easier for tracking it than what I'm currently doing. I would need a 9x45 grid. Or a 9x5 grid. Oh my god, dude. Is it a thing? Do I just, now that we've seen what this is, do I just tackle this tomorrow? What does orange do? Orange changes... Yeah, orange changes to the color he's most surrounded by. I think I simply may not have the time to actually, like, do this. What's tough is, like, okay. What's tough is, like, I just... What's left? This is a dead end. Okay. Okay, so this could be one. All right, yellow rises. Okay. Why'd you stop writing them down? Because I'm realizing it is like, I think what I need to do is make a grid. I think I need to get paper out, make a 9x5 grid, and like try to trace what this all is. Damn. Okay. Alright, this is totally doable. Okay, I see. Some of these are actually not that hard. Okay. This is such a creepy... Diamonds. That's gonna be orange. No, it's gonna be green. We can't get enough greens, though. But it is green. Got it. Okay. This guy needs to be in the middle. And then... Bam. 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 And then you can also bam. That'd be fine. I'm pretty good. Turn in Arctic turn? So then in here, I don't know if it's actually 9 by... I don't know if there's actually 45 rooms in here. Maybe there are. I think what's going to happen... I'm going to solve more of these right now. But then I think what's got to happen is I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to go to... I don't think I'm going to have the capacity to do all of this tonight, you know? But I will open a bunch of these boxes. I hope that these don't all close. Actually, if I lose these, if I end the day... Oh god, wait. Do I just need to make a run for it? Right now? Like, can I not actually... I don't want to redo all this. I'll have the secret bookshelf still. I guess I can close this... Oh, God, no, but then I have to solve all these again. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do, actually. doing a really good job at opening these. Trying to do a sleep stream and resume in 6 hours. You're gonna be orange, aren't you? Huh. It's gonna be tricky. Actually, no. It's actually very easy. Huh, okay. My brain is definitely starting to go. I'm trying really hard to I'm trying really hard to stay in it, but it is late. This will be this one though. Oh god, no, it was so close. This will do it. Two. I'm just trying to only solve the ones that are basically next to primary color lights. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain. It's been 5.5 hours. I've been going for a long time. It would probably be good. It would probably be good if I stopped. Brain has been working? Yeah. Brain has put in a lot today. Wait. Oh, God. Okay, so those are good now. So if he goes here, and you go up here, this one's also good. Hour. Okay. This is the dark room. This is incredible. If I had hit this 2 hours earlier, I would be just tearing this up, I think. I solved that in 3 moves. Wisdom. Okay. Maybe I should just keep going. Okay, so this is between oranges and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be anything. I gotta like reorient myself. Okay. Let's get back to the beginning. Coming out here. Let's say 1. Is a lie is what we want to start with? It can't be either of those. So if we do this, be lies. Oh, we can't go out there though. I guess I could like come up here though. The drawing room. Oh man. Pie. What are you doing with pie? Okay, we need a bunch of purples. What do? You drop. Hmm. How do I get black up to the top, though? I don't think I can. But maybe I don't need to? Make you purple as well. I think I do need to drop him, unfortunately. Okay. I might be able to actually just do this. Is it something like this? I don't think so. No. No, I fucked it. I boofed it. I boofed it again. Man. I think we may need to... I think I'll solve this box and then... God, it's almost 2. Yeah, we need to call it. What I'll need to do is I'll need to figure out... Do I call it a day here? Or... Are you running out of steps? Oh, I have 12 steps. Oh, we have lower steps. Oh. Okay. This is eating up steps every time we move around in here. Good catch. I didn't see that at all. I think I didn't do this right. 2 a.m. stream in a row? Maybe. I don't know how long I should expect tomorrow's to take, frankly. Yeah, I don't know how long to expect tomorrow to take. So I guess that's the main thing. It's weird. Part of ensuring you don't just go crazy and solve all the puzzles unless you're beefed on steps prior to starting. Yeah. Merc, do all these boxes unsolve when I call it a day? Does that happen? You think they stay solved? Okay, so that's something. That's something at least. I think what'll happen is tomorrow I will come in with some paper and like a grid drawn out so we can tackle this. Oh boy. Oh boy, what? Just tomorrow? That doesn't do it either. I do want to solve this one. I really want to solve this one, but I think I probably am just flagging. Tomorrow should be interesting. Yeah, I think that's a really good word for it. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Maybe I just don't actually have it. My brain is, I'm flagging pretty hard. I think we need to go call it a day. Yeah, it's taking a step every time I go into a room, I think. I think I can just run through the halls fine. It's going into rooms that does it. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do, though, is I need to call it a day in the secret passage. Oh. It's still calling it the atelier? Okay, now it's calling it secret passage. Okay, good. Guys. Day 110. Okay, we're doing it. Tomorrow we're gonna try and do this. Mount Holly Pitiful Bungalow. Thank you for watching, everybody. I think, I don't know if tomorrow's the end. I don't know what to expect from this game, and I've given up trying to calculate or trying to anticipate what it's going to throw at me. But I think tomorrow is probably going to be the end of... It's going to be the conclusion of something pretty big. I think if we do have all day to just work on that, I think we can solve that. Granted, there's still things where I'm like, the spiral, you know? There's still stuff here where I'm like, I don't think I've done everything. I don't think this is all that's left. But yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I gotta get to bed. Thank you for watching, guys. This was wild. Alright. Have a good night.